We should start one. Let's go. Anybody want to come to Ssraeshza Temple? We got a magician. We got a cleric. Who's coming to Ssraeshza with us? Yo, Ryrak. Wong. Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the chat? You want to come to the Temple of Ssraeshza? Probably some really good XP. The skin around your eyes tightens in reaction to the vacuum. Whoo! You see that? Some guy just shouted out in the zone that there's a rotting shard by the lake if you want to go get it. A rotting shard at the lake if you want to go get it. You gonna go grab it? Okay, I'm gonna zone in because I'm very exposed right now out here. And there's traps. I just popped a trap back there. So there's something chasing me. Oh boy. Okay. Yee-hee. I made it in. Oh, there's people here. At the zone in anyway. Maybe we could join up with them. A little burnouts group here. We got a little burnouts group. You got a massive train on you, dude? Oh, boy. Zone back out and get ready to COH? Okay. You got it, dude. Let me know when you get the shard. We got the COH ready to go. Long as nobody trains this zone line while I'm sitting here. It's gone, COHU? Oh, okay. Bummer, dude. Alright. Boop. There you go, bud. Alright. Who's coming in to Temple of Ssraeshza with us? We got a magician, we got a cleric. Magician and cleric. That's a good start. That's a damn good start. Anybody? Crickets? Chirp, chirp. Yeah. Most of the grinders are asleep. It's still a little early. We're still in those degen hours, those early hours of the morning. I guess it's actually 9 o'clock on the West Coast. Those degen hours. Not exactly. Alright. Well, these guys are taking notice of us. Ooh, gift of pure thought. Hell yeah. Nice. C2. Wow. Wow. I wonder if these guys only have 4 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, they're full party. All right. Yeah. We might be a little too early to recruit from the chat, but we could try the looking for group channel. I'll do that. Looking for more Ssra have mage and cleric need tank and DP need tank and CC. Let's just see if anyone replies to the message. Yeah, we're thinking of doing some snakes, Mama Woes. We're getting a little snaky in here. Which camp? Anywhere is fine. We forming up. Any camp.
Some of you
we
may die,
forming up.
but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Everybody wants to know what camp, and I say, anywhere is fine. We're forming up. Anywhere is fine. We're forming up. We don't have a camp. We're gonna get one, but we gotta have a group to get one. You know what I mean?
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
So it's a Shadow Knight and a Beast. Come through, we get a camp. Easy.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
So if those two guys come, that's a Shadow Knight and a Beast Lord. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, Orky. Oh my god. Ew, Ssra? Yeah, Moisty. Very ew indeed. Can't actually, sorry, my friend just hit me up and needs my help. What an excuse maker, dude. What the hell? Now, if I would have been like, we're down at Skeletons, come on in, he would have came straight here, huh? But no. In there, you can pull left or right, solo pulls, but the ones in the front put all together in case you weren't aware. Oh. GL? Word, Moist. What are you getting into today? You have a tank and a cleric? Okay. That's cool, Beard Hammer. I'm going to tell Jedi Bob. Jedi Bob wants to join too, the Shadow Knight, so I'm going to tell him he can come. It'll be like an off tank or something, you know. I'm already in the middle of the messaging with these guys. Nexus. Netherbian. Mons. Gray. I'll tell you what, Beard Hammer. I'll make you the leader. And then I can just sit here and blab to the chat and hang around. We got Shadow Knight coming as well. Grieg's End Gape Camp, perfect for 55 plus. Yeah, I did one Grieg End. It was actually pretty cool. It's like the older Grieg End, where everything looks like an illusion. You know what I mean? It was a bit different. And very spicy indeed. Very cool. Yeah, sounds like we got a full group. Basically, we're going to have 2 tanks, 2 healers, me and a bard. So that's pretty good. You and your son are the left and right ones? Yo, Zojo. Hey, thank you so much for that follow today. After spending a week in Grieg's End grinding for that fungus on Mischief, you never want to see GE ever again. Do they have a fungus item in there? Very cool. Grieg's End fungus. Shuddering fungus, Shaman 1.5 epic. Yo, Zaza Zojo, I love it. Hello. For the 1.5, yeah. I like how you can do a 1.5. I like how you can do it. Chokodai Kennels / Fungus Grove is another good camp. Yeah, dude. Alright. I'm scared. I'm scared. Mama Woes said, me and my son soloed the left and the right ones. Very nice, dude. I was enjoying your guys' Dungeons and Dragons the other night. It was like, looked like more of like a Western game, though. Kind of a cool Western looking game there. I like the background you guys have. Do you guys hang those up, those backgrounds? Is that hanging on the wall, Mama Woes? You wonder what it would be like to level a Vashir from 1 to 60 in only Luckland zones. It wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Shade Weaver's Thicket is very good. And then Paloodle, Dawn Shroud. And then take your pick from there. There's a bunch of options after Dawn Shroud. DSP was pretty good. It was... You can single pull the rock grabbers. They don't really assist each other, and they're neutral the whole time. And so you can literally just pull rock grabber after rock grabber after rock grabber. You want to level a Night Elf Mohawk? Let's go. I like Night Elf female. My last 2 hunters that I made were Night Elf female. I like the flip. I like the little flippity flip that they do. And I really like all the like weird if you do the elf quest line, if you're doing all the elf quests in Ashenvale, I think it's Ashenvale. But there's all these like hidden little monasteries. There's all these like hidden little elven monasteries way back in all those different mountain ranges. It's pretty cool, dude. Like, really cool. Sure, you like the flip. It has nothing to do with the dances. Yeah, dude, that was me on that video, man. The kid that was watching the Night Elf. That's how I got my start on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. You got a new hate for those light crawlers. Oh, yeah, they aggro from far away. Very ravenous creatures, those light crawlers. Very hungry all the time. Hey, Raina, good morning. Ah, greetings, adventurer. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you today? We're hanging out. We're in the Temple of Ssraeshza. Ssraeshza. SSRA? Something like that. We're doing some temple stuff here. Where we're going to be. We got a whole party en route. Oh my god, what's that guy doing to that Ixar up there? He's eating him. He's gonna eat me next. Oh my god. You hate the elevator things? Oh yeah, floating up and down the tubes. Agreed. I agree. Here we go. That reminds me of this from Nilbog. You guys ever seen this one from Nilbog?
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
He said they're eating her. And then they're going to eat me next. Oh, man. What a reaction time on that kid. You know what I mean? Bro would get run over by a bulldozer. That kid would actually probably get run over by an actual bulldozer going 1 mile an hour. Wait, is Nilbog goblin backwards? It is, it is. It absolutely is. It's a cool character name. I've seen people with that character name in various MMOs. Nilbog. I could make my surname for this character Nilbog. Orc Boy Nilbog. What do you guys think? It's got kind of a ring to it, dude. It's got a little bit of a ring to it. Hey, Shogun, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You're doing well, Raina? That's good. Yep, we're enjoying a beautiful day. It's a nice Sunday. Tomorrow is Monsters and Memories. Woo! Yobcrow? Ooh, I like that. That actually works out really well as well. Yobcrow. Mojo, you still in the channel? Captain Cube's looking for you. Mojo! Jojo! I'm gonna grab a quick coffee while we're waiting for the group. The group is forming up, so we're gonna do a quick coffee break. Hopefully we don't get trained at the zone. BRB. All right, we're back. Got a nice, fresh, hot cup of coffee. I took a few nibbles of some red beans and rice. Ooh, that was tasty. Quite tasty indeed. I made some chicken breast yesterday and a little red bean and rice. Came out real good. It was just a box red bean and rice. And I cook it pretty lazily. I throw it in a rice cooker and put the water in and let her rip, dude. Very flavorful, though. I will say that. Is there a can have to be in? Easy mode, huh? I love my rice cooker. I had a buddy, he used to get mad at me because I'd say, best thing I ever bought was my rice cooker. Best thing I ever got for myself was my rice cooker. And he was always like, very literal, he was always like, you know, what do you mean? What about a house and a car? And I said, dude, yeah, of course. Like, you have to have that to live. But I'm talking about like one of the best convenience items I've ever bought myself was my rice cooker, because you throw a little in, you turn it on, you cook something else, bam, you got a fat meal, delicious. The safe way to cook as a steamer, yeah, exactly, steam it up. You can put dumplings in it too. Like, there are certain things that you can steam in it as well, right along with the rice. You know what I mean? I used to throw pot stickers into it as well, and it steamed them right up with it. Had a little thing you could put inside it that brought them up above the rice, and so they were literally getting steamed as well. Fried pot stickers are pretty nice too, though. Fry them in a little oil, crisp them up. Oh yeah. But anything that can make you a delicious meal with low effort is always a plus. Always a plus. See if I can get a nice screenshot for this here. Ooh, this would be a good screenshot. Right there. Ooh, that's going to be a good screenshot. Oh, yeah, it will. Ark boy, you're taking too many screenshots. Well, you know what? I like screenshots, okay? I'm a screenshot kind of guy. Nice. For my thumbnails. We're doing thumbnails. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day today. And I hope you've got a long holiday today, tomorrow as well. Oh, Furball's on. I hope you got Furball as the tank that you had coming. If not, that's cool too. Furball. Ooh, this guy looks cool. Like a angry lizard, you know. I know that robe's a good robe. He's got a couple of glowies in his hands, so he's definitely got to be hitting hard as a monk. He's got a couple of glowies. Now that's good coffee. You can do it if you want. Okay. Veratheus asks, "Hey, at Benderbot, are you going to be playing some M&M?" Ah, good question. Good question. Hey, there's Jedi Bob. Woo! Nice. Oh. Group is forming here. Leader is almost here. Okay, there he is. Komodo Dragon. Woo! That's our boy right there. Okay. There's Jedi Bob. We've got Abe. We've got Alethea. Very cool. Quirst. Alright. Okay. We'll all be darned. Look at this group. Ahoy, mates. Anyone need any summoned goods? Question mark. Anyone need any summoned goods? Good. Haven't been in here forever. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I have done this place, including Emperor, like maybe 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, somewhere around there, on the TLP. Probably. Nice, Bendy. You gonna do a little elementalist or what? You like the evolution of the elemental instrumental pets? 90% sure you're gonna go bard? Hell yeah. We're on the Crivea server, by the way. There's several server options. We're on Crivea. Crivea. Nice. Jedi's got the green mist. Holy moly. Oh. Green mist is pretty cool. I do like it. I like it. When I was on my Mischief Shadow Knight during the Kunark era, oh, that Shadow Knight was disgusting, dude. I had the Epic, I had the Green Mist. You could actually get both of those procs to stick. So I was bandoliering my two weapons, getting both the procs. Very spicy. Plus, I would wear a fungi tunic, and I would have the fungi staff going, and it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild, man. But as soon as Velius hit, we got into Velius, and it wasn't enough. Like, the actual Velius mobs started to hit hard enough to where I couldn't solo that much anymore on the Shadow Knight. The Temple of Ssraeshza. Is that how you pronounce it? Ssraeshza? Some people say SSRA, yeah? I've always said Ssraeshza. Oh no, did I lose my party? Holy crap. They left. I'm lost. I'm lost. My bad, dude. I wasn't paying attention to when the party left, and so I didn't stay with them. Now I'm lost. Fuck. No. Holy shit, there's a door right here. Wow. It's going to be a fun group, isn't it? I am going to be the worst player in the group, more than likely. More than likely, I'll be the least effective guy in the party. You hear Call of Orc Boy? Hey, Wongtong Fooey, what up, dude? Hey, there he is. Hello.
Hello. Zug Zug. What you say? Work, work. Something he doing? Me, not that kind of orc. Well, maybe me am that kind of orc.
Afternoon, brother. You do the voice so good. Dude, we've never done an orc poem for Wongton Fui. Well, that settles it, boys. We're doing an orc poem. This one is called the Ssraeshza poem, as read in the orc voice.
I'm at the raster camp, and it's pretty lit. I'm chilling and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor, and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass, and it ain't so bad. But even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed, and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Praxis, but they're not. Somebody, please, port me to Nexus.
It's called the Ssraeshza poem, as read in the orc voice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, if you're having a good day today, Wongton Fui, are you going to go online today? Will you be firing up a stream? Because that would be super cool.
You better run, Sparrow.
You normally don't do weekend, but you're going to try and relax and chill. Hey, dude, I feel you. Usually I'm off on Sunday as well. But I said, you know what? I'm feeling spicy. It's a long weekend. I'm firing it up. But that's good, though. That's good. You do need those rest breaks. Do you play Monsters and Memories? Tomorrow's going to be a Monster in Memory. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, I believe, is a week-long Monsters and Memories playtest. So we'll be doing a bunch of that. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're playing on Oakwyn because of the bonus EXP for the holiday, and your country doesn't celebrate. Hey, that's cool, man. Get them bonuses, dude. I played a character on Oakwyn. Not very long. That's where I decided I was going to re-roll my original character. I was going to play a Wood Elf Druid again. And for whatever reason or something, it wasn't as interesting to me. And I didn't really play it very long. I only played it a few days. The game looks fun, but you don't think you have time for Eminem? Nice. WE Druid Classic? Yeah, my first character was a Wood Elf Druid when I was a young lad. And I used to love that character so much. I played him, I played it for like 5 years. Played him for a long time. I played him from vanilla to Omens of War, which might have been more than 5 years, honestly. But I did. I played him for a long time. Went through a lot of expansions. And so then when I decided I wanted to maybe re-roll the character and try it again, it just didn't catch my interest, I guess. I don't know. I thought it would have been nostalgic and fun. All right, we're going up. And we're moving on up. We're moving on up. Oop, oop, oop. We got a patroller. And we're moving on up. Moving on up. Dude, Wong Tong Fooey, I've been enjoying your streams, dude. You're a good streamer, dude. I'm glad we were able to meet each other on this server. I think it's pretty cool. Kentucky 91 says, you only like rolling Druid as a first tune due to ports and the ability to power level. So Plat is pretty easy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, we're swimming. We're swimming down to the bottom of the mysterious tunnel. I'm going to use a breath freshener. You better use a breath freshener, Orc Boy.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Slay X coming in with the 3-month streak. Wow, dude. Wow, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Ooh. I don't know if I lingered too long and aggroed that guy or what's happening back there, but I've definitely been smacked. I know that much for sure. I've definitely been smacked. Thank you again, Satanic. That's really nice of you. Oh my gosh. Now you have access to the best emote on Twitch, which is this one. This is our newest emote. The best emote on Twitch. By far. Orky, back off the pet? Alright. Get over here.
Get over here.
I'll just try to stay slow. I'll try to stay on target. Follow the assist. Won't over nuke. Nice and low profile. Nice and low pro. We're moving on up. This is the creepy area down here with like taskmasters and all that stuff. This is the creepy area. Oh my god. Spell mass mystical transvergence. What? What? 194. Let's go. That's a big roll. That's a big roll for it. $38. Yay, I win. I win the scroll. Yeah, I do need it as well. Is it on the corpse or where is it? Ah, thank you. Whoo! We just got our group mod rod, the big boy one. That's awesome, dude. We've been needing that one. I've been lacking. Slacking and lacking on that scroll. Dude, Wonton Fooey, do you play 7 Days to Die? Have you ever played that game? Zombie survival horror crafting game? Seven Days. I'm almost done scribing the scroll. Okay. Follow the party. 7 Days to Die. The apocalyptic zombie horror crafting game. It's one of my favorite games. I like it a lot. But I'm going to be launching a server next week after the Monsters and Memories playtest. I'm going to be booting up a community server for some friends and some Twitchers and some folks that want to play on it. Or only let's join Quarm Discord so we can all be in comms. Quarm Discord? Holy crap, they're all in there. I'm kind of scared too, dude. The reason I say that is because I feel like a bunch of randos can show up in there and just start talking on the stream. I don't know if I want to do that. Don't be mad at me. Quarm voice 2. It's too open and public. Like, there's going to be weirdos that come in and you can't, like, monitor it, you know, or, like, administrate it, if that makes any sense. Like, anyone can just come in there and troll and say some weird shit. Change the whole vibe up, you know. I think I'll be okay. All I'm doing is assisting and attacking. I'm not really doing anything that needs a bunch of communication. Sometimes you might get a weird troll, and I doubt that you would, because secrets would kick their ass, of course. But at the same token, like, I'd rather not get a temporary ban right before a bunch of fun stuff like Eminem and the 7 Days server. My bad, dude. Don't be mad at me. It slows me down. It slows my track down too. Like, I really clam up when I'm in a voice chat with a bunch of people on stream. I kind of clam up, you know. I don't get to spend as much time with the audience directly because my attention is spread. Veratheus knows, dude. Veratheus is saying, I couldn't even get Orc on a private guild server Discord while he was streaming. And this guy was from like 4 years ago. He was like, you know, let's go, get in the Discord. And I would say no. But it's not just that anyone could say anything weird, because I doubt they will. But it genuinely does take away my attention span from the stream and from the chat and stuff. And so I do really prefer to not do voice comms, you know.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Yo, big league Chewy coming in with the big raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Chewy, for dropping the support, showing the community love. I hope you had a fantastic stream, my friend. And what'd you get into? Dude, I got PK'd the other day on Quarm. Chewy. I got PK'd, man. Because we can do PvP here as well. We can toggle a PvP mode. And there are PvP instances. There's zones that you can go into when you got the PvP tag on, the PvP flag. And you get a little bonus loot. The experience is a little nicer in there, but it's also raw PvP. You know what I mean? And so we went in, we were doing some XP grouping, and we got beat up. It was fun. Cool, Jim Twitch. I see you out there. But is this clam a friendly stream? That's the real question. Yes, it is. We love a good clam here, especially if they have a beard. That's what he wanted to hear. That's what you were going for, wasn't it, Jimbo? Nah. Yonder Willie, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Who attacked my precious mage? It was our old pal, Moist Towelette. And we weren't really ready for it. So it was me, Mako's, and a bunch of people, you know, group from the stream. And of course, we knew that, yeah, people could come and get you. But we weren't really actively, like, looking for it. I don't really know any of the names of the PvPers. So it's like, I didn't know. It was a surprise. It was absolutely a surprise. Moist, you can't kill him, lol. He's the #1 rogue. Nice, dude. Yeah. It's an interesting option, you know, and I do appreciate what it is, and I like it. I think it's fun. Wow, Taskmaster. Those are tough, if I remember right. Like, real tough. So they can have one of the quest items, I think. Let me look this up. Imp key EQ. Key to the Emperor's Chamber. You need the Ssraeshza insignia, a Taskmaster's pouch, Zazu's idol, and Zerzosh's ring. Whoo, all random on it. Because that is a good piece. Ooh, 301, let's go. Big rolls today, big rolls today. Yeah. We got a 301 out of 333, boys. It's looking like it's probably going to be mine. 59, 301, 247, 208. Yeah, I think I win. Hey! I won the pouch. Fantastic. Jedi Bob 191. All right. I win it with a 301, right? Yeah. Damn, Orc Boy's rolling 301s. Sheesh. Cannot place containers into a container. Ah. This is a container? Aw, man. You gotta combine all the crap in it, so yeah. Sucks that it's a container, though. Takes up a bag slot. That's all right. I got tons of inventory space. I'm one of the guys to complain. I'm like the least guy who should be complaining about any kind of inventory space. Being a magician with summonable bags, frickin', you know what I mean? Like dimensional holes, all that stuff. Okay, there we go. We're going to the mines? We might go to the mines. Crix. Right now we're working on Emp Key, so I think we're doing Taskmasters and then possibly go upstairs for like Zerzush and the other guy. I don't know. I think we'll probably hang out here and do a bunch of Taskmasters. The monk is splitting them up. Splitting out a bunch of them. Basically, everyone here rolled on the pouch, so I'm assuming everyone here is going to need a pouch. We might as well do 6 or more Taskmasters if we can. Thank you again, Chewy, Smoochies. Get some food, get some rest. And I hope you had a good stream. Holy moly, that is an awful lot of snakes. There's a named guy there, Defiler. Wow, it's dark in here, dude. Quite dark indeed. I kind of wish I had tracking, just to like see what's up on tracking, you know? COHU, Komodo, you got it, my man. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Boom. He's like, this is why I want you in comms. Yeah, I know. It's just, it distracts me. It's super like, I gotta trust everyone, you know what I mean? And then also, I don't want to be in like a big public channel where any rando could join. You never know, dude. You never know what someone's gonna say. And sometimes people say wild shit just to be funny, but you're looking to do mines and get your last lucid shard? Nice. Hey, Ashes Eternal, welcome in, the Orchestra of Boys.
Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Hey, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.
He dances, he sings, he's a freaking orc. I need a top hat, bro. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my ragtime doll. Baby, my heart's on fire.
There's another Taskmaster I see. Hoo.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
You don't have to let us hear the chat. Yeah, I did that before. I don't have that set up right now, where you got to get the audio channels and switch them up and frickin' that stuff was a little bit challenging. It's very. I did do that before. I did that. I was in a one of Vicious's raids a couple years ago for the Sleeper Tomb. I was in a raid with RI, and I was like, I probably should mute this Discord for this stream. Because there's like 100 people I didn't know. You know what I mean? And like any one of those guys could say some wild stuff. But I know you can. I know you can. And I have done it before. I would have to get some software and set up some things. It's not the kind of thing to do real quickly in the middle of a stream and on in Ssraeshza. But, you know, it is what it is. All I'm doing is nuking, dude. Nuke, assist nuke. You don't really need a whole lot of communication for that. Oh man, this guy's AoEing the shit out of us. Oh, he flurries is what it is. We were probably in flurry range right there. Damn, these guys are hard, dude. Holy shit. Whew, these feel like raid mobs, honestly. These are some raid mobs, dude. Oh no, he gated away. Oh boy, here comes the pain train, I bet. Oh, there he is. He's outside. Damn, these guys are hard. Pull back pet, you got it, you got it. Wow.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Fuck, these guys are mad hard, dude. This is like a raid. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wamptalosis, I love it. I love that name. Uh-oh, somebody disbanded. Oh no. Oh no. It's not looking good. Oh, they camped. I get it. Fantastic. Okay. The cleric camped. Got you. Got you. All right. Well, we'll hang here. We'll die like a good mage in the middle. Whew, this is a challenging place, dude. This is challenging for sure. Very tough indeed. I wonder if Wow. That's very difficult. Those are raid mobs, yeah? Or like damn near raid mobs? What's the difference between Quarm and P99 green or blue? You're a big noob here. Oh, good question. Good question. They're both on the classic versions of the game. You have full, corpse runs, that kind of thing. P99 stops at Velius. Quarm is going to go all the way up to Plains of Power. Currently, we're in the Luckland expansion, and the Luckland expansion launched about 3 weeks ago. So we're still pretty fresh into the Luckland. The raid mobs themselves don't actually come out until January. And there's a bit more quality of life on Quarm. We've got a map. We've got like our view, our mouse looking and everything is real clean. There's some other stuff. We got good UIs, things like that we can use. There's legacy items on Quarm, like the J boots and the Mana Stone and that kind of thing. And you can get those. Your character can loot one of each. So like my character got her J boots already. She could loot only one of it. It's a no drop item. The Mana Stone, you can loot it at level 30. It drops off of the Evil Eye down in Lower Guck. And your character can only loot one of them. You know what I mean? And that's a tradable item too, the Mana Stone. So you can get one. Everyone can get one. Pretty cool. And there's a lot of stuff like that. There's lambent armor and all this other cool stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the community. I like the versions of the dungeons we're on. It's really fun. Where are we today? What zone is this? Hey, Catesius, glad you asked. This is the Temple of Ssraeshza. The Snake Temple, as they say. These creatures... Is there a command to check the legacy item? Huh. These creatures were actually the creatures that enslaved the Ixar for a very long time down on Kunark. And the Ixar made a pact with, I believe it was Khazad-Thul, the god, to fight against them. Khazad-Thul came up with a really nasty fog called the Green Mist. The Green Mist was a bane to these snake guys. It killed them instantly. They couldn't live through it. The worst thing that ever happened to them was this green mist fog. Damn near obliterated their whole civilization. And in a last-ditch effort to escape the green mist, the Shisar, they shot their temple, or they did something. They teleported to here on the moon, and then they created a vacuum seal around their temple. So the whole area outside this temple is out in space. It's like a vacuum. That way the green mist can't get to them. And this is kind of like their last stronghold here. We're in their very last stronghold. There's a really cool boss. The last guy is his name is Emperor Ssraeshza. He's an emperor. Quite a tough guy he is. But they've got all kinds of necromancers and warlocks and various. They're high magic. They can use a lot of really high magic. They know how to make really powerful magic items and stuff like that. but they're kind of mean, you know? They're always looking to take over wherever they go. Very cruel to other creatures, you know? Very, like, elitist type of snake guys. All they care about is themselves. And they're hungry. They're very power hungry. The quality of life only comes if you patch in Zeal. Yeah, you gotta patch in Zeal. If you're on Quarm and you're not using Zeal, I think you should. Show loot lockouts. Show loot lockouts. Hey, that's pretty cool. Lucid Shard, huh. I guess I have a loot lockout. Mana Stone available. Weird. Because I've already looted those. Current loot lockouts. Oh, these are available. Rubicite. Yeah, I got a few pieces of Rubicite back in the day. Traded them all off. I think Cam Bam has my Rubicite. Good old Cammy. She didn't like the... she was playing Bard and she was having fun, but she didn't like that you couldn't really swarm kite. Swarm kiting's slightly nerfed on this server. You can only do, I think in the beginning at a low level, you can only do like 4 or 8 mobs at a time. Then as you get higher level, the cap increases. Something like, I believe it's like 16 when you're a high level bard. If you pull or try to swarm any more than 16, they'll start summoning and doing some crazy stuff to you. It's to prevent bards from pulling entire zones, pretty much, you know. Like, yeah, you can do some swarm kiting. Yeah, you can do your bard stuff. But no, you can't take the whole zone, right? Other people are on the server too. They're also nearly 100% tail. They are almost 100% tail. You wish there was an easier setup or install process. You want to play, but it seems very daunting. Yeah, it's one of those things where you have to get the client, and then you have to patch it with their patch files to make it work. Yep, got to get a client, then you got to unpack a few folders in there and say yes to all, saving over a few things. And bada bing, bada boom, away you go. Alright, so we got to stay back so the AE doesn't hit us. Okay, so I guess all these taskmasters do different stuff, right? Like this guy had a gravity flux. So we all stacked under the arch. The next guy does an AoE, so we got to stay away from him out of the arch. Got it. Will do. You struggled. Your PC doesn't like it when you use to be a Mac client and you play on an extra large wide screen. Ah. You're doing the Mac client? Nice, dude. Macintosh. Got the old Macintosh booted up. What's his name? The Game of Thrones writer guy. I think he writes his stories on a Mac, like an old Macintosh. and it doesn't hook up to any internet or anything like that. It's literally just like a computer that has a word processor on it that's so old that no one can like hack it or leak it or get his book. He's on a Stone Age computer, dude, writing a book. That's how private he's trying to keep it. That's like how secret he's trying to keep it. It's a good idea though, right? Like no one can get his book, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty effective. DS, you got it, my man. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. A Ssraeshza disciple. Let me haste my pet. There we go. Can't remember the name of the emulator server she borrowed from. Is it Alcabor project by chance? Or because I know we were using a TalkP thing as well. George R. Martin? Yeah, he's on an old computer. That's what I thought I read somewhere one time. Is that he does his book on like a really old computer. I mean, there's no difference really. It's a keyboard and it's a word processor, right? So I guess you could. What if it crashes though? Oh, could you imagine? He's got his book on floppy disks. 3 zip files and a TalkP account and you're done? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad really. 3 zip files and a TalkP. Bada bing, bada boom. Big bada boom. Oh yeah, we're down in the depths. Have fun storming the castle. Dang, my pet got smoked in there. Summon another one. I will send wave after wave of my pets to their death until this thing goes down. Dang. That frickin' Taskmaster flurries, dude. That's gnarly. Flurries and AoEs. Whoo! That's a spicy creature. Alcabor was written on the EQ Mac client, but it's been a few years since you've tried. I ended up doing Alcabor project for the Stone interface. I was watching El Jefe stream one time, and he booted it up, and he was doing the Stone interface, and I was like, ooh, I was like, that's so cool. I want to do it too. And so I ended up doing it, getting my TalkP account, booting up TalkP and all that stuff, and I played a few sessions of the Stone interface. It was fun. Yo, twisted spinach. Hello. Just chilling out, man. Check it out. We're over in the temple of Ssraeshza. Fighting some taskmasters. They're pretty tough. These taskmasters are darn tough. This one that we're fighting right now is pretty tough, but he's almost dead. Yay, we got him. Victory.
For Cosmodon.
Nice. And a Taskmaster's pouch. Ooh, Voice of Terrace. Shadow Knight spell.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday, my man. This is the 7th stream in a row. We've been going hard. We've been going hard. But we've been enjoying it as well. Happy Sunday. No about to ban on Kick today. Your morning routine has been disrupted. Hey. Hey. Woo. Get this guy a bot, quick. Oh, a Shissar Taskmaster just spawned. Oh God, I hope this guy isn't gonna nuke us. I don't think he's the same as those other Taskmasters. This is like a minor Taskmaster, not one of the big boys. After this dies, head north out the door. All right, all right. North is this way, according to my compass. Ooh, look at this mural. Do 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 do. Insert scary gif of skinless Terminator here. Are there damage meters in EQ for friendly competition? There is kind of. There's parsers. People are getting external parsers which read all the data and then they can type in the chat. They can like upload the parse into the chat. I've seen it a bunch of times. Yeah, there's people who are parsing for sure. The liquid metal T1000 was scarier. Dude, I don't know if you like action figures or not, but have you seen the latest T1000 action figure? With like the removable parts and all that stuff? It's pretty dope, actually. Yeah, this one right here. Bro. This is actually pretty freaking dope, dude. This one's actually pretty dope. It's a magnetic toy, so like all those bullet things and everything are magnetic. Freaking, he comes with all kinds of different heads and hands and claws and like a ton of shit. I'm not like a big toy collector, but I do like a fucking dope ass figure like this, dude. Look at this, the hooks. You can change his head to have like the bullet head. It's pretty dope, dude. It's pretty dope. You've seen those? They're super expensive. Yeah, I think that thing was like $300. So yeah, it's not like you know, like a $20 thing. That is a expensive collector item. You've seen it? It does look amazing. Yeah, it does. You bet they're pretty pricey. The Heath Ledger Joker is about $1,000. Wow. You know, I mean, they look nice. The paint jobs are so good on them, and like those are some pieces of art. You know, realistically, those are pieces of art. I got a buddy who is a big collector. You know, he's got several rooms in his house that the entire walls are lined with hanging up figures in the box. Guy's got like probably fucking $100,000 worth of figures. I say whatever makes you happy, you know? If you want some art, get some art. If you like to eat good food, eat good food. Your brother collects a bunch of vintage toys. The whole room in his house looks like it's straight from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Uh-oh, Taskmaster. We're on, boys. It's a Taskmaster. This guy seems a bit easier than the previous two. Even though he does still flurry. The only collectible you ever bought was a Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Yuffie, and you had to pawn years ago to buy some groceries. Oh man, I'm sorry you had to pawn it for that. That must have been pretty challenging at the time. I'm glad that you did what you had to do, you know, but it is sad to see it go. It wasn't great at the time, but Ssraeshza la vie. Yeah. Here's the way I look at it. You know, you bought the collectible, it probably went up in value, and then you did sell it for a purpose, but it probably also like gave you a little clarity on the struggles of life, and you know what I mean? Like it gave you probably a little more respect for having to make important like sacrifices for your well-being. So there is a lesson in it. There is a training in it. You've gained EXP by doing it. Shissar guard belt. Ooh, now that's a nice melee belt. Strength 5, stamina 5, agility 5, and then a bunch of really good resists. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a darn good one. It's no tradable, so you can't really like pick it up and give it to anybody. They would have to loot it from the corpse itself. It's a nice one. Taskmaster Zero Maz. Oh boy. I don't remember this building. Wow. Whoo, it's creepy in here. Follow some more? Okay. The Temple of the Snake Man. Hang here? Alright. Here we go. Okay, we'll hang right here. The Party of Adventurers. Certainly gives you a perspective of the value of material things. Yeah, dude.
Oh, there he is. Get him.
Hey, Cranky916, how you doing? How's it going? Fantastic, my friend. We're fighting snake guys down in the bottom of the temple. Doing well? Fantastic. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Yeah, we're hanging out, playing some EQ. We've got Monsters and Memories tomorrow for about a week long. They're doing an open beta playtest. That'll be real cool. It's a real cool game, kind of similar to an Everquest. And some of the people who actually worked on Everquest have been working on that game too. So very, very similar. Do I mind answering a couple of questions? No, go ahead, ask. What's on your mind? When you set up a trader on Project Quarm, does it log you off? Ah, good question, good question. They've made the offline trader mode. So what you do is you set up your trader and then you actually go into offline mode, which turns the client off on your computer. But your character remains in the game as a trader with the prices that you've set up. So you don't really have to burn up your computer. You don't have to stay online necessarily. You go into offline mode. It would probably AFK you if you stay online in trader mode. Because there is a 1 hour AFK timer in the bazaar just for people who are kind of like sitting around and that kind of thing. The server has a 1200 population limit. And so there's a few zones like that people gather and AFK for long periods of time that they don't really want it to be that way, because we don't want somebody who's waiting to log in and can't log in because there's a few people who are in the bazaar that have just been AFK for 3 hours. You know what I mean? We'll give them their place. The server will give them that slot, that population slot. Do you have to do the offline mode on purpose? You click the activate trader button and your client closed. Ooh, now that I'm not sure of. There might be someone in the chat that knows better than me. I haven't ran a trader yet on the server. I've been mainly just giving all the stuff away that I find that I would normally sell. I just give it out to people from the chat and players who've just started and that kind of thing. So I haven't really set it up. I do have a bunch of quest items that I do want to sell. And so I will probably set up a trader for that. That's what it's supposed to do? Okay. Awesome, thank you. Hey, no problem, Cranky916. We appreciate you coming in and asking the question and hanging out in the stream, you know. It helps us out, we help you out. We'd love it, we'd love it. I appreciate that. You were wondering about selling muzzles and weapons. You probably could. Yeah, you can. You more than likely could sell muzzles and weapons. In fact, I've seen them for sale. When I looked up the scroll muzzle of Mardu, I just typed in muzzle, and I saw people who were actually selling muzzles themselves. So, yeah, people are doing it. People are doing it. You had a bunch of stacks of bone chips, so you made several level 1 wood elves to get to the bazaar and sell them? Hell yeah, dude. An army of woodies. Woodrow Wilson. You didn't know if those would work with the offline thing? Honestly, you think SWG had the best economy system where you could put things on the bazaar, but also have your own shop with an NPC vendor. Ooh, that would be cool. That is cool. Seems like the last few taskmasters have been a little bit easier than those, the first two we did. We must have did the hard ones first, yeah? Nice, another pouch. I think on the TLPs, when you fight these guys, I think sometimes they don't drop a pouch. So I'm real glad that these guys have been dropping pouches. We appreciate you, dude, helping us out, pulling with the monk, guiding us around as well. Ho! There's the taskmaster. What's the combine for on the bag? Just curious? Holy shit.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Cranky916 hitting us with them Bezos bucks.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. What UI am I using? This is called the Nilipus UI. Nilipus? Named after there's a brownie guy in Lesser Fey named Nilipus, and he attacks adventurers that are wandering in the forest. He's a very aggressive brownie, and he's small, and so you never see him coming. He's like a little frickin' like this tall, And he comes and he nukes you and he tears you up. Nilipus. It's a good one. It's a real good one. Another very good one that I could recommend would be the Duxa UI. D-U-X-A. Duxa UI. A lot of folks really enjoy that one as well. The Duxa UI is built into the client. You'll be able to access it. It's already installed. The Nilipus UI you do have to download and put it in the UI
Wait,
folder.
when was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair.
Komodo needs a rod. Okay. You got it, my man. We'll get you a big old thick rod. I have the mass mystical transvergence spell, so we're gonna cast that actually. Come close, because it's an AoE. I'm gonna give one to everybody. Insufficient mana. Fuck, I've got 2,000 mana. 2750 to cast this spell. Holy crap, dude. Who comes up with these figures? That's a whole mana bar to cast that. That spell is F except for in raid. Yeah, I realize that now. Holy crap, 2750? That's a little, well, it's a 3-person, it's a 3-charge though. It is actually a 3-charge mod rod. So, pretty good, pretty good. What do you use the mod rod for, Komodo? Is that to like break out of roots or something? You think Secrets just threw some dice down the stairs to come up with spell costs? Does it normally cost that much, or? The single target 3 charge is the best? Yeah, I guess I'll have to look for that. That's kind of what I thought this one was. I thought it was. No idea. You've never played in Classic? The Ssraeshza Temple. Ssraeshza. Is that how you pronounce it? Ssraeshza? Temple of Ssraeshza. It's spelled Ssraeshza. 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 Franzia. We're drinking boxed wine all day. You thought Nilipus was in Rivervale? Is he? Maybe I'm wrong about that guy in Lesser Fey. Let me check. Let's check the expert, actually. We're going to ask Jack Sparrow what he knows about Nilipus. What do you know about Nilipus? Question mark. If anybody knows, Jack Sparrow's gonna know.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, "What do you know about Nilipus?" Ah, Nilipus, you say? Let me regale you with another tale from the depths of my rum-soaked memory. Nilipus, the mischievous leprechaun, is said to wander the lands of Norath in Everquest. Known for his obsession with Jum-Jum, a peculiar type of vegetable, this little trickster guards it with the ferocity of a kraken guarding the sea.
Ooh.
If ye ever cross his path, be prepared for riddles and mischief aplenty.
Ooh.
I, a true rascal.
A true rascal. Dang, he got called a leprechaun by, by Jack Sparrow. That's funny. That's really funny. When we go up the tube, there's going to be 3 snakes. Oh, boy. Triple snake. A triple snake bang bang is what we call that. A TSBB. I gotta go potty. Do we have 2 minutes while we're medding for me to go to the bathroom? Captain Cube. Two minutes. I'll pee and come back. BRB. I'm back. Yes, I washed my hands. New rod spell? Before or after I peed? After. If I was working, it would have been before as well, Veritheus. I do a pre-wash when I'm working. Like if I'm touching a lot of stuff and shaking hands and that kind of thing. I'll do a little pre-wash. What chat windows do I normally set up? I've got a tell window. I've got a main chat. I've got a damage spam. I've got a spells. And I've got group and raid chat behind me. Like where I'm sitting behind my camera. Group and raid chat. Alright, this mob we need to invis and run out. Oh, if we invis, we lose our pets. Do we have to invis? We can, but I'm just saying. We lose our pets. Oh, we're losing the cleric. Ah, sheesh. Okay. No problem, no problem. Alright. No, we can invis and run. I just thought I'd at least mention it that the mages would have to resummon pets. So if we get into a scuffle, it's gonna be spicy at first. My orb has a my orb has a charge, so it's all good. You know, we can resummon pets. Ooh, any clerics out there need to do an imp key? We're working on it. Anyone want to come do an imp key? Clerics? One time you were canning some hot banana peppers stuffed with hot dogs and had to pee. Ooh, it burned. Oh my god, dude. That's why you washed before. Because you were working. If you're canning in peppers, I'd consider that work. Okay, are we invising and doing the thing or what? Invis? Alright, here we go. Did Jedi Bob need a C invis? I didn't hit him with one. There he is. Does he need a C invis still? West at the tube. Oh no, he's going back in the tube. Jedi Bob! He probably can't see us. Ah, shit, I think he's getting attacked. Yeah, he is. He didn't have C invis, unfortunately. I'll try to get him with one. I can get him with one. I got him. He can see invis. Whoo! It's creepy going through here. Dude, Captain Cube's very familiar with the temple. He's really good at navigating in here. It's a tough place. It's a tough place. It's kind of like mazy, you know. There's like little mazy, little dead ends and stuff back there. This is your home? I know. They'll be like, okay, everybody go to Ark Rag to Zadoon. And I'll be like, what? Oh, you know, Ark Rag Zadoon. Get in there. I said, dude, someone's got to show me the way, bro. Or you're going to have to give me like 10 minutes to run around this place and find you. I ain't never going to no Rag Zadoon. Saber Jarl says his Swashy on EQ2 is now level 20 Tailor, so you're making bags for days? Nice, dude. Getting those tailor-made bags. Tailor Swift. I will swiftly make you a bag. I am Taylor Swift. She's tall, huh? She's pretty, but she's fucking a giant, dude. Like... that is a big girl. Can't be taller than Floor Jansen, the main singer of Nightwish. That lady's about 6 foot tall. Floor Jansen. Let me see. Floor Jansen. Dutch singer. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that lady's tall as hell, too. I've never heard this band before. Where's John? We need his monk. Oh, that would be cool, huh? Get his monk in here, dude. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it from my man. Nightwish is cool. Operatic Rock. 510. Ah. How you liking the kick over there, Veritheus? I remember you said earlier that it was like the delay was better, that it runs a little smoother. Are you enjoying watching the stream on Kick? Do you feel like it's any different, or do you feel like you're left out of some of the chat from Twitch? You like it? Yeah, Kick is better. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, folks. We are over on Kick. If you have a Kick account, hit that follow button for some big dude boy, orc boy energy. We do actually have a follower goal. Let's check the goal. Ooh, we're up to 37, so we need 53, wait, 63? 63. We're looking for some followers over on Kick. Honestly, but it's lonely, but it's way better. Still can't figure out how to use sub for yourself on the app. Ah. Yeah, I think it's still pretty new. I even was doing some settings adjustment yesterday. I had to set up my two-factor authentication and, just a few other things. So. Let's look here. Yeah, all there is a button that says gift subs. There's no... Oh, here it is. I see where it is. It's next to the goal. So if you actually look here, it's got this is a gift sub button right here. But here it is. It's this stupid little green package present on the sub goal. I see it. Should be that one. If not, then I don't know. But we always appreciate anyone who's considering. Keezy Bun Gaming, hello. Taylor Swift is noted as the tallest female singer, standing at 5'11". Yeah, she's tall. I think I saw her coming down the runway or something like that, and I was going, who the hell is that tall girl? And it was her. It was Taylor Swift. I said, holy shit, she's tall as hell. Yeah, she's pretty famous. Everybody's looking for cleric reps. Bring out the clerics. Well, that's all right. It's almost 11:30 here on the PST, so we might go soon. I am having fun though, and it is quiet upstairs. It's a nice Sunday. We'll see if we can maybe push a little longer. Push a little longer. Maybe get a little XP. We're up to 33% through level 58. That's not bad. Not bad. Jetty Bob says he could pull. If you want to jump on your cleric. Hey, there we go. And then maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe DOS will pop in soon. We can get him over here. Or anyone. Well, I appreciate you guys who are hanging out today. We're having a lot of fun. Diamond Pretty, that's a cool name. Diamond Pretty. Some of these character names are really cool. Okay, am I the leader? Oh boy. Let's hear it for the boy. Alright, we got a cleric now, boys. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to sneak back in invisibly? Or should we summon our pets now and start fighting? In and to the right wall. Summon your pets. Okay. You got it, my man. We're just, we're just seeing what everyone wants to do. If we're sneaking somewhere, then we go petless. All right, I'm ready. Oh, there's a Commander Zazu on the floor. Would you look at that? I bet he doesn't have the idol, but you never know, man. You never know. Oh, there's a couple of Commander Zazus. Oh no. Did I get stuck here? Oh no. No. Secrets. Okay. Save me. Commander Zazu. I thought I would check. You never know, you know. You could potentially get a free idol or something. Do I have any recommendations for earning PP at early levels? Yeah. If you can make it into North Row and you can fight Derv camp, Dervish cutthroats, they do drop some bronze armor and bronze weapons. It's a fantastic early level way to get a little bit of vendor coin by selling some bronze. That's the best way that I know of. I mean, that's one way that comes to mind that I know of. Those dervs, those dervish cutthroats. What level do you recommend for that? Ooh, maybe like 12 plus. I think the camp is 12 plus. You could probably go with like a party of level 8s. Hey, Mickleys, welcome to the stream. Karana Bandits as well. You can turn in the sashes for bronze items. Ooh, there you go. Turning in sashes into bronze. That's pretty good. Freeport, baby. Yeah, you were going to say Bandits is also good cash. Thank you. Hey, no problem. Cranky 916. I see, I don't know if I asked you this already in the past, but I see the 916 and I think Sacramento County. Is that where you're from, dude? That's where I'm from. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Did we talk about it already? We did, huh? We talked about DPH and the frickin' the deepest part of hell and all that stuff. Oh. DPH, the deepest part of hell. If you know, you know. Yeah, I'm a Sacramentan for the most part. Although I've moved into Lake County now. I live in Lake County in the mountains. It's pretty nice. Hey, there we go. Veratheus just subscribed. Oh my God, there he is. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Nice. Now you get a mushroom by your name. A mushroom. A mushroom. You're in Plumas Lake now. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just outside of Clear Lake. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. There's some weirdos around here. There's hippies, and it's kind of like the Orange County of Northern California. Lake County. Bunch of hippies and some cool folks and like weird like grower heads, you know, like it's not really that much different than SAC. You had to go to the desktop version. The app is bugged. Ah, darn. Maybe I'll mention something in the Kick Discord. Say, hey man, people can't sub on the app, and they're complaining. And Kick will probably, they probably already know, but. You should record you doing the Orc Peon voice as a sub alert. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
It's not really an orc peon, but I do like the orc peon.
Zug zug. What? What you want? Work, work.
You think you're the first person to put the 916 with SAC? Oh yeah, oh yeah. My phone number is still 916. I've been out of the city for 2 years almost. Still haven't changed my number to the 707 because well, for one, everything's authenticated to it, and all my accounts and everything are linked to it. So that's a lot of work. Two, all my friends and family know the phone number. So I just haven't really wanted to change it due to purpose of convenience and that kind of thing. Yeah, you really don't need to anymore. You're right. A number's just a number now. You know what I mean? They know you Googled it and found out why. Veritheus. I'm still going to bitch Veritheus in the Discord. I'm going to bitch just to bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Well, we do appreciate it. And I know that it's September here on Twitch, you know, where they put a pretty heavy discount on, and so that's pretty cool. But as far as helping the streamer out, Kick's a little better for it. They are. They are much more generous with their split, with their streamer splits. So we appreciate it. We appreciate it. If we can get a 50 concurrent viewer, just one time, a 50 concurrent viewer and 10 actual subs on Kick, we can actually get verified. We can get a green check. So it's actually a little easier over there than it is over here. If you give a pet a weapon, does he keep it when you log off and log back on? Yes, he does. But he will lose it if he dies or if you go invisible and he gets unsummoned, that kind of thing. Then it will go away. But because the way Quarm, they have a quality of life that the pet stays alive when you go through zones. Which means he also keeps the weapons and armor and stuff. Hey, it's the psilocybin mushroom. Yeah, dude, let's go. It is a psilocybin mushroom. That one is a Amanita muscaria, actually. That one's called the witch's toadstool. It's a little bit different than a psilocybin, but I think the main ingredient is actual psilocybin inside it. But they're very, very strong. They're so strong, in fact, that to a person who has not built up a tolerance to it, it could kill them. Like one single dose can kill them. And what ancient shamans used to do, and it sounds a little gross, but what shamans used to do when they would go on these vision quests and they would get like the whole tribe involved, they would eat the mushroom themselves, and they would kind of act like a filter. They would then like pee, and the rest of the tribe would use the pee to go on their vision quest. So the main shaman who's got the tolerance, he's probably been eating a lot of mushrooms and going on a lot of vision quests. He's got the tolerance. He can survive it. And then the rest of the tribe gets their vision quest through his excretion. It's gross for us modern day folks, but it probably held a special place in ancient past with discovery and that kind of thing. You got ripped off on your ayahuasca trip, man? Yo, the Time Daddy. Welcome to the stream. You'll piss in the mouth for free? Go for it, dude. Let's go. Ah. There better be some mushroom in it, though. Oh, it's coming out of a mushroom. Ha 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 ha. Yo. Woo. We're in here hanging out, having a good time. Playing some games. He says he doesn't have any setup on here. It blocked you earlier. That's got to be a... it's got to be a default mod because I really don't have any mods there, but there's probably some words for some reason that they just decide to block out, like a massive list of blocked words. That's the only thing I could think of. I can check it. I can check the moderator status. Let's see. Maybe I have it on. Like maybe there is an auto mod. Let me just check. Let's see. Channel actions, account restrictions, banned words. Don't seem to have any banned words. Mod actions, yeah. I'll look it over later on. Yo, Rhinos. Oh, there it goes. Deleted AI mod sexual. So you said penis, and it literally goes deleted AI mod, and then the reason sexual. Same one, the last one. AI mod sexual. Apparently, penis is a completely banned word on Kick.
Hello.
Hey, Drunkle in the house. Ooh. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're having a good day, bro. We're hanging out. We're getting wild. We're getting loud. And we're having some fun. It's an AI mod? Yeah, I guess so. I'll look into it because I don't mind words like that. I don't necessarily feel the need to censor them, but if it's part of Twitch's, or no, excuse me, if it's part of Kick's like TOS or something, then we'll just have to go with it. Rhinos, am I hitting 60 today? Not quite yet. No, I'm 58 and about 30-40%. So probably won't be hitting 60. Probably won't be hitting 60. Yo, the Time Daddy with the follow. Melthemel with the Kick follow. Thank you as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We love those follows. We love those follows. It's our favorite thing on Twitch, actually. We love the follows the most of all. DJ's keeping you busy? Nice. What are we waiting for? You can't cast. Is 60 max level? It sure is, Cranky. In this expansion, 60 is the maximum level. When we get the next expansion, Planes of Power, it does go up to 65. The level cap goes up. 65. Shissar Night Sword. Ooh, yeah, this should be the Bane weapon. Yeah, you take this and you mix it in with the green metal and do something else, and then it banes it up. Banes it up. You got to take on a new squire for the fall and next year. Had a slow spring with some of our residencies, but with Kleb working full time now, he doesn't have as much time to DJ. Ah. Kleb, is that Caleb? Is that Wrinkler? Dick Wrinkler? You miss all of the Minnesota boys invading Dirty Stream? Wrinkler is Jeff? Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that. I'm kind of a Minnesota boy. I was born in Minnesota. My family's from Minnesota. Minnesota. But I left Minnesota when I was a young lad, and I was pretty much raised in Cali, so, you know. But it's a cool place. I've been there a bunch of times. Penis fixed it? Hey, thank you so much, Bender, for hooking that up. We appreciate you, dude. A technical guru, for sure. Quite a tech-savvy lad there. He knows his stuff. Vista just moved there. Oh, very cool. I've got a little bit of family there still. I've got a sister and a nephew and a niece that live in Minnesota. But pretty much all the older family's gone, you know. All the grandmas, all the grandpas, they're gone. All I have really in Minnesota now is like a few friends, family friends, and my sister and my niece and nephew. That's literally it. And my niece, she doesn't really like to stay home or stay nearby. She's a traveler, you know. She likes to. She'll just get a job like, you know, 1,000 miles away. She likes to kind of do her own thing, be on her own, never really dealing with her mom that much. Do I still come back regularly? Not really, no. The last time I was there was Thanksgiving, maybe 10 years ago. Yeah. I got to spend the November Thanksgiving holiday there about 10 years ago. You know, you can actually buy the mushroom spores online research. Dude, I joined a mushroom cult, like a church. I joined a mushroom church out of Oakland, and I was able to buy medicinal mushrooms. You have to be part of the church, though, to do it, or it's not legal. So you join the church, and then you do the mushrooms for a little vision quest. Mycelium Monastery. You can't chat on Kick now. Account is less than a month old. Oh, no. Really? No shit? What's it say? That there's like a cooldown or something? Like a timeout? Just curious so that I can address it. Same here for you too. Just spotted that. Call me when you find a DMT, Den. Apparently, people who do the DMT have been seeing entities or something, which is pretty interesting. Looks like this guy spawned on us in the corner, I think. You want to try it out, Mojo Jojo? All good now? Nice. I'd be a little scared. Yo, Bilver, thank you so much for the follow. You fixed the Kick account age thing? You turned it off? Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Helping out on that. you're about those entities. I'm curious, but I'm also afraid. Like, I'm afraid of entities, dude. I don't want them to be like telling me to do some weird shit. And then I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, I got to do this shit, man. This guy told me to do it, this entity. Three stacks of bread, you got it, Beard Hammer. Are we getting XP here? Yeah, we are. We're mostly trying to do emp key. We're all working on emp key. Man, work kicked your ass. You're so glad to be home. Hell yeah, drunk old dude. I'm glad you're home too. Kick your feet up, crack a beer, and boot up some EQ, my man. It's time to slay the dragon. The team's online. Bender lives close to Veratheus. Nice. Well, we appreciate you guys hitting all those follow buttons. It does make me feel good. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. After you gave your dog some attention, you're going to go hop on. Your son's already asleep too, so that works out even better. Oh, hell yeah. Nice and quiet in the house. No one rattling around, screaming, throwing stuff. I feel you, dude. That's kind of one of the reasons why I always stream so early. Because it's like those quiet hours, The house is quiet. No one's rattling around or moving around, bumping stuff. I lived alone for like 10 years and I got real like accustomed to not hearing a whole lot of like house noise. And so when I do kind of hear it, I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? I always go to investigate to see what's happening. And it's just, it's just normal house sounds. But it's activity, You hear the activity. Your favorite time, either early mornings or later at night. Yeah, dude. My father was very similar. He was a curmudgeon, that he used to always call himself. I'm a curmudgeon. I just want to be alone in my private space. I said, all right, Dad, whatever. Be a curmudgeon. I don't care. You do you, my man. Bread? Someone needs bread? Did I hear bread? Oh, he's a magician. He's offering bread. And here I am providing bread. Bread, bread, bread. I pop up like a frickin' lunatic. Somebody need bread? I kind of enjoy conjuring items. Like, I always feel like it's useful, or like I'm doing my job as a magician, you know. Whenever someone's like, hey, can you summon me some bread? Or, hey, can I get a knife or a staff or whatever else they want? I'm always like, yeah, that's my specialty, dude. Let's do it. Here you go. Have 2. Have 4. Have a bag of armor. Let me get that bracer and a ring. Yes, dude. I got bracer and ring. Look at this. Ruby bracelet. Increase spell damage by 20%. Brilliant bauble. Decrease mana cost by 15%. Whoo! Now that's a powerful combo. More nukes, and the nukes are stronger. Yeah, that's the good stuff. You're hitting crits of 2400s? Holy moly. Now that's a spicy meatball. Did you message John by chance? See if he was coming? Wasn't sure if you're saving the spot for him or what the whole plan was. Hey, Rougeroo is online. Rougeroo. He's a cool guy. He's come by the stream a few times. You got a Wizzy coming? Cool. Is it Drunkle? Because that'd be even better. But if it's a different wizard, then no worries. Why is my stream so dark? Is it dark? Hello. 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 You'll have to settle for an inferior wizard for now. Orky, are you wearing your focus items all the time now? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Pretty much. I usually wear one earring, one bracer, one ring as well. Spell haste. I enjoy the spell haste. I like when my nukes are a little quicker, because sometimes they're too slow, dude. Certain areas, like those gremlings, for example, yesterday, they were kind of squishy, right? So by the time my Shock of Swords would cast, they would actually be like dead or almost dead. And I didn't feel like I was getting enough value out of the nuke. And so I needed to speed it up a bit. Let it land before 50%, you know? You know the feeling? Yeah, dude, where you're like, you literally assist and then you hit nuke, and by the time your cast bar finishes up, the mob dies, you know, and you like nuke a corpse. Uh-oh, somebody died. Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Mage down on the other end of the room. Sheesh. Do we need enduring breath in here? Nah, we don't. I mean, you need it to get through the grave, but not inside, no. Hey, this guy's name is Kessel Akar. That's a cool name. A name of a character from the Crystal Shard. A really cool book. Uh-oh, Commander Zazu, let's go.
Let's go.
This is one of the guys that has the ring. I think it's the ring. You sent me a link to something you might like? Okay, Bender, I'll look. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, overlay. Multi-stream chat overlay. So, I'll check it out. My chat bot does do that. It brings it all up, but there's something about the Twitch TOS that they don't like that. Just Twitch gets upset about you're not supposed to have like the actual chat from the other platforms coming in over the Twitch stream. I know. Some weird shit. But what I've got going on is I've got a third monitor here with Kick and YouTube up. You know, so I'm basically looking at 3 chats. It would be nice to have a single one. Twitch is a creep. Twitch is a creep when it comes to that. They don't want... It might be just for partners, I'm not sure. But they're not feeling it. Now, my chat bot is up here. I just don't have the brand label on it. So anyone and everyone that does type in all of those chats, it still does show up. It's kind of bending the rules. We're kind of bending a little bit, but yeah, so look. Whoa. Now that should show up on the stream here in a second. Yeah, see? Whoa. I'll look at it though, because if it kind of is easier to use and it gets around it and it's on a separate screen or something, then I think I could probably still use it. Ring of the Ssraeshza. So here's what it looks like once we complete it. Stamina 4, Wisdom 4, Int 4, HP 80, Mana 65. This is a really nice ring. And it's got 30% spell haste, which is freaking amazing. It's also the key to the Emperor's Chamber. So everyone kind of has to do it at some point if they're going to fight Emperor. If you can't get into Vexthal without fighting Emperor, because he's got one of the parts of the Vexthal key. So you pretty much have to do it. You tried DMT first, and when you did mushrooms like a week or so later, you went. You want the human method developed. Uh-oh, did our music cut off? Am I booted? Am I offline? What happened? I always get a little scared when I hear my mom wake up upstairs. And when she boots up her phone, dude, she has all her tabs open, like every single tab. So as soon as she boots up her phone, it like sucks the bandwidth out of the rest of the house for a moment. Just a massive spike. We're talking like 20 tabs, 30 tabs. I'm like, bro, you can't have every tab open. You can't have every app open on your devices on the network. It's gonna suck. It's gonna tank it. It's gonna boot me. We have enough problems with the company like being shitty already. We don't need an additional factor. Cyber Jarl says probably not going to play M&M, at least not for now. Ah, got you, dude. Got you. Cyber Jarl really does like wizards. He's a big wizard guy. I know that. What are we rolling on? Oh, Star Ruby? Oh. Wasn't us. I just saw all these rolls go out. I said, what the hell are we rolling on? And then someone looted a Star Ruby. I thought we were rolling on it. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you. You do enjoy some wizards. You also like playing the glass cannons. Yeah, dude. Boom! Headshot. Those Pantheon wizards were cool, dude. And I did kind of like how if you like used too much of the same element or something like that, it would hurt you. Wizards in Pantheon can actually like injure and kill themselves by using the same magic too much. They have to like rotate it. Shogun says you lost interest in M&M when it took like 2 hours to find the class trainer. Yeah, I hear you there. There's a lot of things that people aren't enjoying about it when it comes to finding things, you know, class trainers. The vendoring system is split up, so if you have like a bunch of ingredients for food in your pocket, you can't sell it to a guy who sells armor. He doesn't want to buy it. You have to go to the food guy to sell the food vendor stuff. Or if you have armor in your pockets that you want to sell, or some swords, some rusty swords, the food guy doesn't want to buy them. You got to go find the armor guy to sell it to him. Orky, how much longer are you going to be on? You know, you normally head out around this time. Well, I can stay a good hour or more, probably. I don't know. It's already noon. But like I said, I was having fun, so yeah. Do you want to go, or are you trying to go soon? I figured I could probably easily go an extra hour. It's quiet around here. My mom just got up. I can hear her upstairs, but you know, it's a Sunday. Everything's closed. There's no pharmacy runs or no mail runs or anything. So, you know, it's a light day. Loot my gem. I've got a gem on here. Holy moly. Star Ruby. They reminded you of how the black mages worked in Final Fantasy 14, which was your main job there. Yeah, just raw power. Boom, boom, boom. You like calling it flesh artillery? Stay put, throw fireballs until something kills you. The magical mortar. You get a gem. You get a gem. You get a gem. Oh, here comes a party running out of there. Oh my god, they got elites and freaking other stuff. Holy Toledo. Priest. Sheesh. I looted one. I looted it. I looted a Star Ruby. I got it. I got it. Oh, no. Two magicians, one wizard. Now that's a lot of caster DPS. Wait, you know what? Here's what's happening. My chat 3 is scrolled up. Look, I just saw the train to zone. Somehow my chat got scrolled up, so my group party window was like delayed. I figured it out. I wonder why that happened. I never like scrolled or anything there. Weird. Yeah, everything I was reading was like 5 messages behind. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, here comes the elite guy. They're tougher. They are tougher. Thick HP. They got that thick HP. And they flurry. Shissar Night Sword. Go for it. Grab it up for the SK. I don't think there's really a weapon worthy for a caster to take. It's all melee guys that should get these Bane weapons. Because our spells work on everything, you know, so we don't have to worry about Bane weapons or that kind of thing. Yeah, we don't need it since we don't melee. And I don't think any of them have, like, intellect or anything I'm on either. You know, maybe if there was some crazy offhander, but Can't really use a weapon in our offhand. It's not worth it to use it over the epic? Exactly, dude. I wouldn't think that anything will be this good until, like, maybe Vexthal or Plane of Time or something. For primary hand, you know what I mean? Nothing's going to beat this for quite a long time. Oh shit, look at those two charm pets. Those guys got 2 enchanters or something. Maybe it's a bard and enchanter, I'm not sure. But they got 2 charm pets, dude. They're shredding this place, probably. Couple of big boy pets. Mid mob should spawn soon. Let's go. Let's do a little quick little stretch while they're pulling. Do a little stretchy poo. My legs. Oh, 2 of them. Oh yeah, bones are popping. Dude. There's this WoW streamer I follow. His name is No Hit Jerome. You may have heard of him or met him or I don't know. But he can get a little zany. And the other day I tuned into his stream and he had his like legs. He was bringing his legs up to his shoulders. Like he had his feet way the fuck up here, dude. And he was stretching in his chair, bro. Oh man, when I first came across him, he was like multi-boxing on Warcraft. He had this like 30-person magician multi-box thing, and he would camp inside Blackrock Mountain, and then when raids of people were coming in, he would just like unleash hell on them, AoEing with all these mages. He would kill like whole raids and stuff, and he blew up. He got real big on Twitch doing that. Blizzard ended up changing like the multi-box rules. You couldn't do it anymore. But he was always kind of odd. He always had like a sock hanging off his ear, you know, just various antics that are funny. But yeah, he's like kind of stretchy, and bro he was pulling his legs up by his face, dude. His feet were up here by his face. I'm going, holy crap, dude, what did I tune into? It was funny. He's a cool character. I got my start on Twitch playing Everquest, but I was actually kind of more of a Warcraft player around the time when I was thinking of starting. And so a lot of my initial following was WoW streamers. That's where I got a lot of inspiration and just zany antics and stuff from. That's where I kind of got some of my ideas. Ooh. 40% through the level. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah. The Snake Slayer is here. We're having a lot of fun. We're just enjoying a good day. Slaying snakies. We got one piece of the imp key, the pouch, to combine it all in. So that's pretty cool. We need to complete the key, which I probably won't be able to do today, but to complete the key, we're going to need a Ssraeshza insignia, which I think you can just get from a bunch of different stuff. Commanders, advisors, wardens, that kind of thing. A Ssraeshza's idol, and a water flask. The water flask you have to like pretty much just buy in a town from a normal vendor. Advisor, arbiter, and general apparently for the Ssraeshza insignia. Imperial guards. That might be a lot deeper in the dungeon. Pretty lonely in BB on Ssraeshza today? Yeah, dude. I've noticed that this game too, this server's been a little lower over the holiday weekend here. Oh no. Beard hammer down. It popped and went straight for you. Plenty of activity in the LFG here, but higher level in, it's very, very quiet. Oh, it's for the higher level groups that they're all chattering. What you're saying is it's very quiet from 0 to 20 in the lower level areas. I see, I see. Probably doesn't help that PoE 2 is doing a free weekend. Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of folks playing that, too. A lot of people on my following list are doing PoE. Jadeon has been usually doing PoE. A few other people that I know. One of my buddies is playing Atlas, dude. He's playing Atlas. I'm jealous. I want to play Atlas. I mean, I could always play Atlas, but there's no real servers out right now. There's a couple of PvE ones that are okay. Beard hammer. Do you need a modulation rod? A rod of mod? You need ring, idol, and insignia that you combine in the bag, not a flask. Ah. So you only really need to do the 3? Because on the ZAM it says that, but I know this isn't ZAM, so. Here we go. Devour my rod. No, that's terrible. That's a terrible innuendo.
Orc boy. Why?
It's a mage joke. It's a magician joke. They play gags. Gags with their rod. A little cold water to wet the beak. This place is pretty challenging, these Ssraesians. They're crazy. These are some crazy... Nice. Disciples of Rag Zadoon has gotten worse. That frickin' Rag Zadoon. You're doing some grinding on some solo knolls by the entrance to BB. Is it Blackborough? Blackborough knolls? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what Fippy is from. He's from the Blackborough clan, I believe. Fippy Darkpaw himself. Spoiler alert, Fippy is also an EQ2. Nice. He's old then. He's damn old if he's in there too. Holy shit. His internal torment. He spawns, gets killed, dies, spawns again, gets killed, dies for thousands of years. The eternal torment of Fippy. In this one, he pops in the new yard of Kinos, right? And so he pops, and I think he paths towards the town, and then he's slain by the guards. Unless adventurers intercept him and fight him. So he's kind of got like a cycle. It's a descendant, like Fippy the Fifth or something. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm down for that. Oh, we got a pop. A big boy's in the room. Oh yeah, monsters and memories tomorrow, boys. Little M&M. That's gonna be cool. Oh god, I've been summoned. Ooh, I sat down a little too quickly after that nuke. And he was like, "Get over here." The Q-Tar would be pretty good for monks, I know that. The Q-Tar would be pretty good. How long before POP? November 26th, I think. Something like that. November. It's over a year. Around a year. We get the Luckland raid mobs. The Luckland raid bosses come in January. And then I want to say it's October. It's like the end of October or something like that for POP. So you got plenty of time to catch up really before these raids come out, and then you have a bunch of time before pop. Hey, drunken monkey.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Your love of the halfling's leaf.
Get in my belly!
Oh yeah, we're eating bud brownies. Bud brownies.
Get in my belly. We're being attacked. We're Get 'em, boys! Zog, 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 zog.
Also, apparently, they have delayed Echoes of Fade Were for Anastasi Sewell until December. It was supposed to come out in October, but people felt it was way too soon after the Kingdom of Sky. That's not too bad. A little 2-month delay, let some people get another 60 days worth of the previous expansion. That's all right. That's a reasonable, oh yeah. Give it a good 4-ish months for people to get through the content. Yeah. It's can be a tough balance to, because some people are very hardcore, they're very fast paced. They can probably finish the expansion in less than a month, right? And then you got a whole bunch of other people that probably take a little longer. They've got different schedules. They're going to need around 3 to 4 months to finish the expansion. Uh-oh. I hate getting notifications on my phone. What's this now? eBay. eBay. Oh. Boost your listings and gives more traction. Boost your listings. They should already be boosted, eBay. Why? I got a few things that I'm selling on eBay, like some miniature furniture and, things like that.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Just don't die. And that means if you've got a roach out, then roach out.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Boo.
I'm getting good at it, huh? I can now do the foghorn.
Boo.
Dude, don't tell me that ASMR foghorn enthusiast couldn't sleep to that, dude. I bet you they could. An ASMR foghorn enthusiast. You never heard the roach out phrase until watching Asmon? Yeah, that's who started it. He's the roach king, dude. He's the king of roaches. I do enjoy some of his content. You know, I don't like sit there and watch him 24/7 or anything, but if he's on, I might pop in and see what he's talking about. I watch some clips and stuff sometimes. You don't think that's a thing? ASMR foghorns, dude. The soothing sounds of ASMR foghorns to fall asleep to. Foghorns can't be ASMRs, they're loud as shit. I did come across a pretty obscure video. It was like these horses that were farting and snoring. I know, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, there was a video of horses farting and snoring. And so I watched it, and it was hilarious, dude. It was kind of ASMR-y, and whoever made the video was like, they just edited in a bunch of clips of like their horses farting and snoring. It was hilarious. It was an entertaining video. Maybe I'm a child, I don't know, but I think that it was a fantastic video. You would like to see my YouTube algorithm? Oh. It's actually mostly music because I play more music on the stream. I use YouTube. I've got a YouTube premium account, and the benefits I get from it are ad-free music for the stream, many playlists, many millions of musics to use. I do watch TV. I watch it on my television as well. I'll watch movies and things like that on it, and other videos, podcasts. So I'm pretty much watching it all the time on at least some device. You know what I mean? Some device. But there's a few videos I've liked and saved. You know, there's this one lady who's making sandwiches with her feet, and you know, guilty as charged. I checked it out. I said, you know what? I gotta see this for myself. And she was making a sandwich with her feet. She didn't have any arms, but still very interesting. Fancy Pants McGee over there. What's my favorite podcast? I kind of like Sean Ryan a lot. I like Joe Rogan too. Big Sean Ryan guy. Some of the up and comers. Coach Colin. I Am Coach Colin. He's a really good podcast. Dedunking with Duncan Trussell. I like that one. You love SRS? Yeah, he's really good. And he's, honestly, dude, he's probably a little more talented than Rogan. I just think Rogan's kind of like the Asmongold of podcasts, where he's just been around a little longer. But I would say Sean Ryan's a little more interesting. I like the setup better. Like the studio setup is more pleasing to look at. It's darker. It's more pleasing to, like, if I feel like laying on the couch and just listening kind of a thing. I'm backing him off. I'll back the boy off. Peanut butter and toe jam sandwiches? Well, to be fair, those are her hands now. You know what I mean? Like, she grew up like it. I don't remember the whole story, but it was a handicapped lady who didn't have arms, and so she did everything with her feet. And I've seen a few people that are like that. People that can play video games like that. They can code and network and do damn near everything a normal person with hands can do. Which is very impressive and very, very talented. SRS production is really good. I agree. I do like Rogan though. And I like Rogan's voice a lot, and I like the way he talks and he probes information out of some of his guests, especially when it comes to like UFOs and any kind of obscure subjects. You know, he's pretty easy to talk to, and I think that gives more information out there for people to see. I like Julian Dory as well. He's pretty good. Julian Dory. He's kind of a smaller one. I mean, he's a big one, but he's not in the top 10, I don't think. I really like that Duncan Trussell though. He's pretty cool. He's got a show called Dedunking. And what he does is he pretty much like debunks a bunch of shitty theories. So that's pretty cool. You kind of need a guy like that too. You like Neil deGrasse Tyson episode, but you made it made you feel really dumb. Neil deGrasse Tyson is he's too brilliant. Like he's about a 50-50 between charismatic and brilliance. But he can be a little vain and a little shrewd because of his brilliance, right? Because of the other 50% is not really on the same level as a normal person. So he does use a lot of big words, and it kind of like expects you to know them. Same thing with Michio. Michio's pretty cool, and he seems pretty like he's halfway charismatic. The other half is like way too brilliant to relate to the common mind, you know? He's just got a lot going on up there. So they can come off as a little shrewd because they're so intelligent. They don't have the tact, you know, the charismatic tact. NDT, who's that? Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm all, who's that? See, I told you, I'm I'm an idiot on the back end, dude. We'll just keep that one on the back burner. We'll let it warm up a little before my mind figures it out. Night's Dark Terror. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I will fix a problem. I will put all my effort into it. Glamorous Visage. Ooh. What is this? Enchanter. Too bad it does. Oh, it does give a description. Decrease hate multiplier by minus 10%. Wow. Okay. A little. Hey, don't be mad at me. Back pet up. Koner. Where is he? He's fighting shit? What the hell? How did he do that? Man, my pets are always getting in trouble. Oh, cool. You got summoned. Dope. It always happens when I assist somebody and they're targeting something else in the dungeon. That's my fault. You think you're going 21 hours tomorrow? You're home alone until about 2:30 a.m. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Get in there. Play some monsters and memories.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
I know. This is the longest stream I've done in a while, isn't it? We're having fun. Like I said, it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Nothing's open except for the grocery stores, but there's no pharmacy. There's no mail. I don't got to leave the house. $48 left on my KEI. I think that would be a good time to call it, or somewhere there close to whenever this group goes. Maybe I'll get in there and edit up some of the Tangias for the next week for the Monsters and Memories. We'll try to get something a little closer. We'll change it up. I'll put that on my to-do list. Change up Tangias. There we go. We get some different ones rolling for a couple weeks. Keep the Jarl hostage here, eh, Orky? Not really, no. Jarl knows he can go anytime he wants. I'm trying to keep Bender hostage. Lock him in my closet. And throw away the key. Cam Bam comes in once in a while. She's one of my other mods, but we haven't seen Oni-chan in many, many months. Many, many months. I hope she's doing all right. We miss her. We miss her. I've only got 4 mods on the channel. Those are the 4 mods. You know, and the original agreement was, you know, they'll mod for me and I'll mod for them. Each one of those 4 were streamers, where they were streaming. And I was like, I'll tell you what, dude, I'm looking for some mods that I trust, and you do me, I'll do you, kind of a thing. But yeah, I'm not paying them or anything like that, so they don't have to stick around or, you know, spend a lot of time in. And I'll definitely try to hang out with them when they're online as well, and keep as much of an eye on the stream as I can. Say what? Sorry, you had a phone call? Oh, we were just saying, they were saying I'm holding you hostage by staying on so long today. And I was saying, oh, well, you know, he could go anytime he wants. And back in the original, when we were all kind of starting out, that we do like a 50-50, you know. Mod for me, I mod for you, that kind of thing. Giggity. But yeah. We're just doing our best. We're living our life. We're doing our thing. You tried to go to the beach today. You drove around, couldn't find parking, so we went home. It was super packed. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's one of the things, dude, is overcrowding. You know, every time you leave your house, there's always someone in front of you and someone behind you. Every time you go in the store, there's someone in front of you, there's someone behind you. If you go to the beach, it's packed. Sardines, no parking. Holy shit, see, there goes my pet again. I'm trying to attack the guy in front of us, and I'm assisting the puller. So maybe I'm a ding-dong. I think I'm a ding-dong, you guys. I think I'm a ding-dong. Happens to me every day. It's probably because my assist key has a pet attack built in. Maybe not the best thing to do. Maybe I should assist, acquire the target, and then use pet attack separately. You know what I mean? That way I'm paying more attention to the actual target. Orcs aren't exactly known for their intelligence.
What you say? Work, work.
But it's real useful in a lesser place where the where we're constantly killing them quickly, because it's like boom, boom, boom. It does work out pretty well. The only time it screws up is if the person I'm assisting is actually targeting something else. That's the only time. So it's like half on me, half on them. But yeah, I could go a more controlling method. Holiday weekend, I guess. Yeah. Especially Labor Day, because that's everybody's like, they want to relax. You know what I mean? They want to relax. Like a little mini vacation. I bet if I look out the window, I can't see the lake from here because I'm downstairs. But if I go upstairs, I can actually see the lake. I could see the large beach on the other end of the lake. It's probably packed today, dude. I bet it's mad packed. Holy shit, we got 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we evac? Do we run out? Is that the move?
Run away! Run away!
Everything slowed? Okay. Alright, boys, let's nuke this patroller down. Boom! Resist. Ah. Fuck, my pet died. Well, it's better my pet dies than an actual player, so we'll get a new one up, we'll get a new one up. I will send wave after wave of my pets to their death. Yo, Kevin in the house. What's up, dude? Is the mage epic a pet summon? Yeah, it is. It is. So, the way it works is when you summon the orb, you get the staff, and it has one charge of the level 49 pet, the level 49 elemental. And this elemental is kind of like a mix. It's almost like a chromatic or prismatic or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like a mix of all the elements. So pretty much what you do is you summon the orb, you summon the pet, you destroy the orb, and then you summon a new orb. So that way you're always holding one that's got a charge on it. That's the play right there. You said it doesn't come up till 10 PST. That's one. Only 13 or 14 hours? I think so. When I look at the Project Quarm. No, not Project Quarm. Monsters and Memories. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. And I think that it's set up for my time zone, so that's what I'm assuming. 10 a.m. should be it automatically says my own zone. It should say your own zone too, if you look at the news. You guys looking at my DMs, dude? Don't be looking at my DMs. It's a lot. Half my DMs are tattoos for Atlas. Hey man, I heard you could do tattoos. Yeah, I got you. What you need? What you want? I've still never done a tattoo for Arc yet, even though it's the same process. It's the same tools. I should be able to do it. Still never did an Arc tattoo yet. Holy moly, we got another double. Another double. Get that priest down so that he won't heal anybody. Got about 30 minutes left, chat, and then we're going to have to call it. 30 minutes. You're reading their patch notes. It's a huge patch. Think it's time for a smoke break, Ogre. Your smile isn't as chiefed as it should be right now. I'm always like, oh. Yeah, I'm starting to fade out. I'm definitely starting to fade. I could go about another 30 and then you're right, dude. Time to take a little break. Splash a little water on my face. Maybe go upstairs, cook. Cook a little something up. I do have some red beans and rice to eat, but I kind of want to cook something today, I think. I do want a BBQ tomorrow. I got to take some meat out of the freezer and defrost it. Smoke on the water. Yeah, I need to drink some water too. That's what happens. My mouth dries up and then I'm like, ugh. It's a lot of talking, you guys. Streaming is a lot of talking. You'll be surprised. Like, if you're kind of like a closeted gamer where you're just mostly gaming kind of alone and you're not talking a lot unless you're in voice comms or something. You know, you don't realize how much talking streaming is. It's fucking blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of talking, dude. But to be fair, I kind of do talk a lot anyway, and I for like half of my career, I've done call centers and telephone work and that kind of stuff, you know, customer service, rep. A lot of those jobs. So you kind of get into it. "30 minutes and Orca has to drink some Ensure." A little protein, dude. Fucking wrap my head up in bandages like a mummy and just lay on the couch. Put me in an Iron Maiden. Put them in the Iron Maiden. Excellent. I like Bill and Ted. I was a big fan of that movie growing up. I really liked the part 2, actually, where they were playing board games with Death himself. That was actually pretty good. George Carlin. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Love it. Yes. Same here. Yeah, that's one of those movies where if you're flipping through the channels or if you're like looking at a guide to see what's on and you see Bill and Ted's, dude, instant. It's an instant put it on. Even if you don't stay there and watch it the whole thing, you got to put it on for at least a second and frickin' laugh at the 69 joke. Hey, what number are we thinking of? 69, dude. Melvin, yo, Armorous, how you doing today, dude? What's that song? Listen to Iron Maiden, Baby, with me. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. That one? I do like that song. Teenage Dirtbag, yeah. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Teenage Dirtbag, let's go. Yeah. Woo! There's an 80s version of it that I really like. Guy's got a little 80s cover. Here we go. Let's go.
Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives
Let's
on my
go.
block. He drives in Iraq.
Throw some emotes in the chat.
Who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me.
Oh no, 3 of them.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you.
Holy moly. Nice era. My era was more like 80s rock, 90s alternative, you know. But the 2000s rock was pretty good. Like the emo stuff, some of those emo songs are pretty good. The alternative rock from the 2000s wasn't bad, you know. I mean, I like, you know, Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit and things. A lot of the stuff that I heard on the radio around that time, I think is pretty good. So, yeah, not bad, not bad. I like starting out the stream to that song too. The Teenage Dirtbag one. It wasn't a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, dude. Exactly. What do you got going on, Beard Hammer? Are you going to stay in the group for a while, or should we call it? Should we replace me? I think it's high time we get on out of here. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. That's a big one for me. Play Humphreys McGree. Anything from the Zonky album, you'll rep him? Okay, cool. Yeah, I better get going. Get my ass out of this frickin' chair. This is a more comfortable chair, though, than I've had in a long time. So I'm very grateful for this chair. One of the big supporters of the stream, he actually donated $100, dude, to help me buy this chair. And this was about a $200 chair, so essentially, like, he paid half. So that was really nice of him to do. My last chair was super uncomfortable. It was like a $30 Amazon chair that felt like frickin'... It was hard as hell underneath, dude. My butt was always hurting. Thank you guys for the group. Had a lot of fun. Smooth cheese. I'll do another mass rod before I go. All right, let's get the flock out of here. I'm cranky. I'm tired.
I'm cranky and tired.
No, that was a lot of fun, man. We really did a lot of adventuring today. We did, as a small recap, we went and got some Looseland shards. We went and got some frickin' experience and adventure and some quest items, and just all around had a really fun time. We got to see some pretty cool parts of Luckland today, and so I can really appreciate that. Yep. That's what it's all about, everyone's going out, adventuring, having a lot of fun, and we definitely did that today. So I appreciate you guys, all of you guys who come into the stream, hang out, drop the emotes, all that cool stuff, use the redeems, do all the sound blurbs and things. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for spending your time here. There's a million other streamers on Twitch. You don't have to be here, and so by acknowledging that I appreciate that you are, it makes me feel good, and I hope it makes you feel good. 10 proceeds to sing Dear Mariah. Later on, Bender, thank you. 10 proceeds to sing Dear Mariah. I don't even know if I know the song, actually. Dear Mariah.